Need to produce more cables. I think I might just dump. It was a bit dramatic. Oh no. What happened? What happened? I just need to spark production. Because we got a whole lot right now. I need to grab a stack for myself. So I think I need to get more slugs and then make this go zoom. Get more ingots. I thought I had slugs. What day is it? It is the 17th. I'm many days behind. Oh, cassette tape.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits.
Got locked inside of his van?
Excessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Interesting. 13.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Well.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas man tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Well. Bad crash. I'm sorry. Rocket fuel. That's cool. We're 16. There it is.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
In the customizer. Skins. Missing materials. Cost. A star. Can be applied to the factory cart, trucks, drones, and Merry Fixmas look. Oh, 4 of Merry Fixmas look. This is my factory cart. Oh, that's adorable. How do I make this star? $17. Snowballs. Coyote. Where's 18? There it is. Wait, today is the 17th. We can't open the 18 yet. I thought today was the 18th. It's the 17th. Frosty is still frosty. Whee! How many of these did I need? Let's go look at the ma'am. $200 branches and 400 doodads. 200 branches and 400 doodads. I've only got 309. Okay. I need silver ornaments. Silver ornaments are being made. Okay, snowballs. Hard drive. Alrighty. That's cute. That is cute. Super cute. Bean. What are you doing up there, bud? Okay, cables are backed up. I think I had slugs down here. Slugs. Sluggerino. Slug, 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 slug. Okay, so we can pump this up to what? 120, what, 300? Is that how that works? $100. I've got this one. Going at 75 a minute. What's 300 divided by 75? 4. So if I max all of these out, and add one more smelter, I think we'll have enough to help get advanced wiring production up. And I don't have to risk having too much space. Being sacrificed. That should be enough. I have to add a few more machines. Not quite. Not quite. tired. Yeah, it's not. But that's okay. Okay. 35. 5. 35. 45. 10. So that's 55. I can bump this up another 60, 70. We can do 65 here. There we go. That is getting, needs 90 a minute. Oh. Might be able to have another one here. Do some weird stuff with the cable production though. Got 3 wires. Doing 75. 75 times 3 is 225. 90. 90, that's 180 split. But I'm outputting 3 ways. 1, 2, 3. Back this up. Protective coating. Not cancerous at all. I was surprised. I feel like she would have... She would have... One, two, three, four, five. She would have played for a lot longer. Who knows? Maybe she's ready to take on new life adventures. Who knows? Mm. 37.5 times 5. 37.5 5. 162. There's 75 times 4. 300. Hi, Hip. Hey, Mad Dog. How are you? Five and 60. 25 times 2 is 120. 150. 150, but I need 180 for 2 cables. 180 for 2 cables. This is goofy. What? Hey, Foxen. How are you? I don't understand why that was doing that. Hmm. We go get some more doodads. Some more doodads. Nightly. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Did Boston win? I didn't pay attention. Should probably start building a factory wall, huh? Yeah, I broke the power there for a second. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Fine. We need to go get some more slugs. Breaking things again, of course. But of course. Whoop, whoop, whoop. $150 a minute for each. Excuse me. Milo, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing, bud? Thank you, Mad Dog. Right. Why don't I just merge it all into one line? Can I do that? Bean. What are you doing, Bean? I made this incorrect. Heck. What is that face? What is that face, little one? Oh, but then I'll split this one. But that's what I was doing earlier. No? I wasn't splitting it 2 ways, 3 ways. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let the cable flow. Can you not put it on the thing anymore? I guess not. Cool. I fix, but then I break. Fine. I kind of want to move this. That's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Riza. I need to go get her some more burrito treats. Let me do that really quick. One sec. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you both for the burrito treats. I forgot to refill her treat jar before stream today. Sorry about that. Sorry. We backed up. We're backed up. Okay, so that should help with production of this. I need to make some gold ornaments now. Which means we make red. And copper. $375. I need a lot more. Wish you could filter items. That would be nice. .75 divided by 2. Wait, times 2. Okay. What did I do? How did I mess all of this up? 50. 50. Well, 0.5 times. What the bad? $30. I think we're running out of food ads. 30. What did I have happen here? 15. I just turn this one off? 15 and 25. How did I mess all of this up? What did I do? I think I was syncing all of these. I don't know why I was making all of those. I'm not really attaching them anywhere. So I think we're gonna swap skis. This 30, 15, 30 and 15. So I think I was running low on the rods. Maybe I wasn't. Hold on. No, I'm not. No. Who's struggling over here? Is it you? No. Nope. I'm running low on rotors. Surplus of power? Soon. Soon I will be low on power. Soon we'll be like, what the heck happened to all of our power? We'll just have tiny buffer now. Hi, Bean. $31, $25. Did I type that right? I don't think it's 31, but 25 times 3. 31 dot 25. Yep. There we go. Okay. And the screws will be zooming. These screws are being fed into here. $150. 50. 100. Am I gonna have a stator problem now? Five. Five divided by 37.5. Why did I just do that? 37.4. I just did that on the other machine. Why am I dumb? Okay. Stators. He's stating. Do I need the modular engines for these other doohickeys? What are these things called? The phase 4 stuff. Supercomputer. Supercomputers I think we have to make at Factory 3. Okay, bold underline. Phase. Whatever. Supercomputer at Factory 3. I think we'll have to make the assembly director system also at Factory 3. And then what is this other radio control? No. Do I even have the blueprints for these other ones? I don't think so. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go donate these to the sink. I might regret it later, but who knows. What can I buy for 8 coupons? Oh no.
No Fix-It Awesome Shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fix-It.
Not actually buying the game, I'm just buying a license to play the game. Now we're zooming. Oop, oop, oop. Now we're zooming. Oh, it's up already? Wow. I gotta blow more stuff up. Okay. Noise. Noise. What else do we? So we need to make supercomputers for this next milestone. Can I make those by hand? Need a lot of things. So factory 3. Off to factory 3 we go. Should probably make walls for my factory at some point. I just missed the train, didn't I? I think so. Yep, we did. Fine. It's fine. I'm tired. Okay. I don't even know what our slug count needs to be anymore. I'm just gonna make a new list. High-speed connector and AI limiter is what we're gonna try to automate in Factory 3 next. I think I already did this. Think. Yeah, we just did that. Because I upped cable production up here. Yeah, everything is so draining these days. This will eventually back up because I started dumping a lot of that into the line. when it got low. I think we're doing all right. I think I might have to adjust this a little bit. Nope, it's fine. Yep. The machines blow. I don't know what to do with the copper sheets quite yet. I might as well put that into dimensional storage. Because I think I'll need it for like pipes and stuff. Pipes and stuff. Hey MJ, how are you? How goes it? Okay, okay. Excuse me. Missed the train again. That's fine. What happens when I get distracted? I run off and go and do something instead of just waiting for what I needed to do. Like a dum-dum. Like a dum-dum. Will the train stop moving if I break the tracks? Do I want to break the tracks? No, I'm like the worst flavor of dum-dum. I like the butterscotch ones. If I start fixing the train tracks, I'm gonna distract myself from other things that I need to be doing. So, we are not gonna do that right now. I have 0. Oh, did I donate all of mine to the thing? I probably control clicked on accident. I didn't want to blow up all the trees. Just these things. Oh, Mercer's View. Oh, a piece of candy.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even
Explosion.
explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
Harmonious explosion. Explosions! She looks so cozy. So cozy. Bop. Enjoy the train ride, chat. Beep beep. I think I need to grab some more aluminum. You know what, while we're here. I think I have what I need. If not, we'll go back. I think I need to put these into dimensional storage. I needed doodads. I think I can make those since I have the other things in storage. Yeah, I can make these. Then I could make tier 5 doodads all the time. Do I have a sink over here? I don't think I did. Could probably make one. awesome thing. Let's put it over here. Wowee! 16 coupons! Choo-choo! That should be good for a while. And then these doohickeys. I don't even know what they were used for. Aluminium. What are these things used in? We're gonna need them for batteries, filters, radio control units. Oh yeah, I think we made the radio control units for last doodad by hand. But we can use them for batteries with... What is this? The ammonia solution to make... Oh, so we could probably make batteries here. Because we have excess ammonia solution from this guy if we pump up the jam. No, wait, 300 per minute. No, we don't. We'll have to make more. But I think we should be able to do that because we have, I think, another deposit over here that we can use. Yeah, this one. And then I can just make a... Oh, it's impure though. That's fine. I don't even know what the batteries are needed in. Battery. Doesn't tell me yet. That's okay. How is power? Ooh. Not actually consuming the amount of power, but I liked having some wiggle room. Mew, 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 mew. Tiny Mews. Where's the train? Train is here. Wow. Wow. I hope your meetings went well. That sounds about right. I'm sorry. Enjoy the roller coaster, chat. Here we go. Whee! Milo, what was in this one? Was this one Kateria? What? What was in that one? Oh, cables. No, Caterium. Am I not making enough Caterium now? I missed the train. I'm too lazy to walk. We gotta move the doggos. Hi, doggos. Thank you. Y'all wanna come with me? I'll make you a new home. They're so excited. Hi. Okie dokie. Hey, rubber. Rubber. Where's rubber? I think that was here. Oh, rubber goes to the train. Meow. Hey, Grandma. 6 hours? Oh no. I need more rubber. I hope that you can get some sleep. I hope you're enjoying your new job. Just 2 hours of sleep today. I don't know how you function. How do you do that? Oh, we need to go get deuterium. Yeah, I feel like I get like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Let's see. How much sleep did I get last night? Five hours and 37 minutes. That's a lot of energy drinks. That's too many. A minute. 15. I am out of slugs. 22.5 a minute. 12. 18. 18. 54 a minute. 120. Okay, 54. Until I can get more slugs. Okay, I didn't realize we were getting low on deuterium. My bad. An entire pallet of Red Bull. What? Hi, Silent. How are you? I don't think I needed anything back there yet. I don't think I need to start on making batteries. I'll wait for the train. And then we'll start automating the, I think there was a few things we need to start automating. AI limiters. What was... Shiny. I heard shiny. Oh, it's a slug. How have you not gone into cardiac arrest? That's a lot of caffeine. Another slug. And a Mercer Sphere. Oh, but that's a lot of uranium. That's a spicy sphere. There's another slug over there. How many slugs over here? What's this? Is this more nitrogen? Oh, ow! Nope, it's radiation. Owie! Feel better. Oh. Owie! Hey, Kirby. How are you? Oh, it's this one. Oh, there's tiny ones. That did not go where I wanted it to. Pretty good. I'm probably gonna start working on automating some of my milestone stuff. So we gotta make supercomputers. So I guess we'll start doing that. I just wanted to find some slugs so I could up my Caterium production real quick. And then we'll do some supercomputer stuff. Supercomputers. Key, you look so cozy. She's so cute. She's holding her tail in between her front paws and her back paws. Not enough space? Oh, why did I pick up all this aluminum? Aluminium. Did you not put them up? Expecting more protesters? I'm glad that they're giving you the freedom to work from home. What are they protesting exactly? Obviously you don't have to say because I know you're gonna want to protect your privacy. Probably something up there, huh? Oh, hello. These plants remind me of like dandelions in a weird way. Oh, it's a summer sloop. Oh, I don't have enough space. I'm gonna part ways with this concrete. Buy concrete. Can I upload the concrete? No, my concrete's full. Here, I'll put the screws in here. There we go. Waste not. Want not. That's uranium. Owie! I think there's more uranium up here. Yep. I'm leaving. Okay. Everything is pain. Oh, there's a little thing. It's right there. Didn't see it. Spicy rocks! Owie! Can you... You cannot. Okay. I didn't want to build two. I'm trying to be quick and I'm just being sloppy. Key, what you doing? What's going on over there? Heck. Can I put these in here? I can queue them, right? And then I can take this and we'll get them back later. Dimensional storage saves the day again. Did I have a mam over here? What happens when one of the spicy rocks pop? I don't think naturally occurring uranium is explosive. Like, it doesn't cause a chain reaction in the same way like refined uranium does. Yeah, we're still pretty low on deuterium if that's gobbling that up. That's okay though. We will plop this in here. Did I have a doohickey in this area? I might need to beef those up if we're gonna need more fuel. I think I had a sink over here. It did, but I didn't have a storage container. That's okay. Doohickey is close to the thingamabob under the what'sma calls it. Exactly. See, I started building factory walls, I just like stopped. It's just like, nah. I need to build a doggo's like a nice house. Okay, but for now, I'm just going to dump all of this in there. Okay. Thank you. They're so cute with their little noses. I need more slugs. Yeah, they're little reindeer. It's real cute. I think we're gonna have an ad break coming up here soon, too. Actually, I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna preemptively start the ad break. I apologize. But I'll be right back. Hi, Fram. hello. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. What were we doing? We made slugs. We put slugs into Caterium because we need more Caterium. Thank you. What is... And then we can start making supercomputers. Went to a cafe and got takeaway egg meal. I would like one takeaway egg meal. Okay, thanks. They brought it out for me in a cardboard container. Is it an edible cardboard container? Okay, we are here. This will go to 120. What? 112.5. 112.5. And then we're outputting 37.5. 37.5. Means I can input 30. So I should really just make 30. And then just start making more of these. Time to expand our Caterium operation. How do cleanly? Oh. That should be fine for now. I am on the train. I'm scared. If I stay interacting with it, will it keep me on the train? This is fine. Nope. And I replied by saying, box of egg. Graham never changed. What does this need per minute? 210 per minute. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to up our deuterium production, especially when this is coming around only once. Is this a more regular cafe? No. Well then. I missed my stop. Got distracted by burrito. Good night, MJ. I hope that you have a good rest of your evening as well. How about this? This is all a weird mess anyway. Because I have two overlapping foundations. Yeah, I'll be nice to Fram now, okay? He's tired. Oh, I just went in the tube. That scared me. I was not expecting that. And gave myself a mini heart attack. It's fine. Okay, we are making 45 here. just gonna max everything and see what our values look like. 300. And these can eat 112.5. 300 divided by 112.5. I can make 2.5. Or 2 and... So you can be maxed out. You can be maxed out. So 112.5, 112.5. 2 is 225. 300 minus 225. I can make this one ask for 75. $67. It's 90. What 25? There we go. Math. Okay. So these are all outputting 37.5. 37.5 times 3 is 112.5. Is it a constructor? Merge. Constructor. Egg was good. Well, that's good to hear. I need a splitter. Splitter-doodle. Which means I need to move these back. Hey. Wire. Okay, these can take 12 a minute. If I max it out, it can eat 30. 1, 12.5 divided by 30. I need 3 and almost 4. That means I need more slugs. I gotta go look for more slugs. Sweet Beat, hi, hello. 12 hours straight today, no lunch or breaks. You know, I feel like companies really take advantage of salaried workers sometimes. I think I'm really fortunate to work for a company that's like, hey, if you're not feeling it today, like, that's okay. Just get your work done in a timely manner and take the time that you need. Hi, Conista. I hope you can get some rest. Treat yourself to something super nice. Okay. Okay. Now I need merger. What is merger? What is happening with that? What's the Mark 1 left? Oh. There we go. Just gotta get it in by then. Well, I hope that you can, you know, power through it, get whatever you need done, and then treat yourself. Just barely hanging on. I know what you mean. That legacy code that one person built like 7 years ago on an already deprecated version of whatever language they were using, and they didn't even use best practices, and they just decided, you know, this is my job security. This is the thing that I'm gonna build so that I have a job. And then they mouthed off to the wrong person one day, and then they lost their job. And then you come in, you're like, wow, this is such a great opportunity. And then you look at all the stuff that you have to do, and you're like, I'm a garbage disposal. Yep. That was essentially my old job. And then I made it a lot better, and then someone new came along and wanted to completely rewrite everything for the entire platform, not just in our department. And they did not mesh well with anyone on my team. Because we called them out on their bologna, but they only like to eat bologna sandwiches. Oh no. That does sound pretty serious. I hope that you can get that sorted and you're not having to kill yourself to do so. Okay, now we have Caterium. Whee! Quick wire, go zoom. Okay, that's one problem fixed. Can I just have this as a thingy on the wall? Where are my tubes? I just have that there so I don't accidentally run into it again. Whee! Ow! It just spits you out so fast on the ground. Owie! Okay, maybe that was a bad idea. It's fine. We'll just... maybe not do that. Tempted to fix that, but it became a whole thing, and now I'm just like, after the holidays, I'll get to it. You just locked and it didn't move. I understand what you mean. I've had a few of those. Those days are rough. Those days are rough. What am I trying to do? I don't know anymore. Can I not angle these like you do the water pipes? No. I guess not. Maybe this will be better. Whee! I like that. Okay. I need to go get more slugs. I will distribute slugs this way for the time being. And then we'll fill in. But I think we will be okay on Caterium and Quickwire now. At least I hope so. Hi, Corvo. How are you? This music sounds like a default ringtone. Some of the music in this game is really cool. Other music, I think, is how you have described it. So we need slugs. Yes. Okay, that's back in production. Have I tried Marvel Rivals? No, I've been watching people play though. And heard a lot of good things. Hi, doggos. Thank you. Okay, high-speed connectors are being made. And I think I need to take the high-speed connectors and use those for the AI limiters. It's a lot of fun. Thank you for the burrito treat. Is steep learning curve? Like, I know it's like Overwatch, but like maps and characters and stuff, because I usually just play support or tank. I think I would probably only play casual. 'Cause I'm a filthy casual. Cool. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll be okay in Quickwire. Drones? I have drones now? Functions as a home port to a single drone, which transports available input back and forth between its home port and destination port. Drones can have one other port assigned as their transport destination. The drone port interface provides delivery details and allows management of port connections. I have drones? When did I get drones? Oh yeah, Jeff's the little shark guy, right? Iggy was showing me Jeff. And they have a cute little pink costume. Then like 4 supports. I don't even know where it'd start. It's free to play though, right? So I could just download it and mess around with it. I think I need another assembler. I think what we'll do is have drones take the aluminum back and forth to the train, and then maybe I take the train and deposit stuff elsewhere. I don't know. I don't know. Excuse me. I was thinking about building a building around all of this. Making it the fuel depot. There's practice maps you can play on to test the characters out too. Oh, neat. I like when they give you a place to like learn things without playing with other people. Other people are scary and they often get angry. They often get angry. Okay, what do I need for supercomputer? Super... I wish you could immediately start typing when you press the inventory thing. So we need AI limiters, which is copper sheets. Oof, we're gonna have to bump up our copper sheet production up here. That's for sure. I don't even use microphones in Overwatch. I did once and never again. Oh yeah, the open mics on consoles. Blech. Blech. So these are making not enough. They're outputting 60 a minute. You need 50 and you need 20. You actually need more. Oh man, we're gonna have to go find slugs. Okay, we needed slugs for... quick wire. 3 copper. Alright, slugs it is. Yeah, I usually just play roles that people don't like playing in games. Because then it's like, if I just get good at that, then people can't complain that I'm not doing my job. I think there's a cave system somewhere over here that I cannot get to. Okay, we'll just keep going this way. I think there were a bunch of slugs over here. On the other side of this ridge where we were at. People will always complain about something. Yeah. It's a bean! We nicknamed that animal creature thing Bean. I guess I was watching someone else play this game and they called it Bean, so I just kind of kept calling it Bean. I'm unoriginal. I didn't call it Bean. Someone else did and I just stuck with it. It did look like a large coffee bean with legs. You're a large coffee bean with legs. Rude. Thank you. You're welcome. I know you consume a lot of coffee. Some person once said you are what you eat. How are you enjoying that game? I'm sorry I kind of fell off Throne and Liberty. I think after that performance update problem that I had, I just never went back to it. I was getting literally like 10 frames. I feel bad. MMOs are just a huge commitment to when I'm just overly busy. Excuse me. Very bad about managing my personal time. I get decision paralysis a lot, where I'm just like, I could do this, or I could do this, or I could do this thing. Or what about this other thing? But then I end up not doing anything. I almost blew myself up. Did I partially explode this? I think I just get overwhelmed with having free time. I have to plan things so that I stay busy. And then when I don't have to be busy, I'm just like, what do I do with my hands? Free to play, because the cosmetics are a gotcha, just don't give in, and the content's really enjoyable. That's something new, right? I'm sorry if I asked you this last time. There was a slug over here. Here it is. Nice. Oh, uranium. Owie. I'm leaving. Oh, I see a slug over there. Do you think we can get to that? See a Mercer sphere there, or a Summers sloop. There is a doodad up there, but it's also covered in uranium. Why did I have this on my to-do list. Oh, I think I remember why. I think it was at the aluminium factory. I've been getting trapped in playing Balatro. Balatro. I don't know the proper pronunciation. On my Switch before bed. I was doing so well by just reading and not playing on my Switch, but I've been playing Switch games again before bed. Angry kitties. I think there's uranium on top of this rock. There's some over there for sure. I think I can get that one. I've not checked out Vampire Survivors yet. What is that kind of like Monster Prom? I think that was the name of the game. It's a trap. Oh. What I've been reading? I've been reading... Oh. Hello. The Wormwood trilogy, which the first book is called Rosewater. I really enjoyed it. It's a sci-fi book. It has some graphic bits in it that I'm kind of like, ooh, not my jam. But overall, the concept is pretty enjoyable and different. I just finished reading this book called The Effort, which kind of, it's a lot in terms of like anxiety and stress and like, oh, people would probably do this in real life. This is creepy. And that book is about a comet being identified to strike Earth, and there's this team put together of scientists and great minds across the globe, and they call like it the Great Effort, to try to figure out a way to deter the comet from striking Earth. And then you learn about like how society collapses and like what people are doing, and like there's different stories from these different perspectives, and that was an interesting read. And I'm also reading this book called Gear Breakers, which is another sci-fi book. I don't like earth destroying type stuff. I didn't realize that's what the book was. Someone just suggested it to me and I was like, okay, I'll read it. But it was a lot. Mentally, I was like, oh, I probably should have not read this. At least right now. Spoon was telling me it reminded them of another book. Oh, I see another slug. And a summer sloop. Or a summer sloop. The kitties are fighting. Oh look, another slug. Yeah, I was definitely I felt uneasy after reading that book for a few days because I was like, that's probably what people would do. Anyway. Map markers. This is... Let's see. What are the subcategories for? Is that like metadata tags? Can I use those for like finding particular doodads? Where was the slug that I just saw? Was it up here? Here it is. Reading a lesbian romance involving a traumatized cop and ex-military turned fed who meet and hate each other but fall in love. My best friend would always read those types of books. And I forget the author that she really liked. It had like a pen name. But all they wrote was just like lesbian romance books. And I tried to read one once and I was like, I need science, please. No, it was, I think it started with an R. I think. Well, I don't know if it's called a pen name, sorry. It's like the author doesn't use their real name to write books. They write under like a fake name.
Your waves could be bigger, your blood thicker, your bones many, your organs more.
Hi, nothing's working. Good morning.
Hello to you too.
We have composed you a learning song.
Oh,
That is
learning
a
song.
welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Our rhythm is patient and harmonious.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Thank you for the burrito treat. She got that one. Gary Hill? No. Now I'm tempted to just text her, but she's on the East Coast now, I think. I don't know where that time's. I think it's East Coast. Hi Sprox. I'm gonna try and find it because now I'm gonna. It was either a B or an R. And now I'm trying to remember for the life of me. I could also just message her tomorrow and ask. I'm sorry, I can't remember the author name. Author's name. Author. My brain is not functional. It's fine. I don't need a brain right now. Oh, okay. No, I appreciate the suggestions. I just feel silly because I'm not contributing. I'm just dumb. Radcliffe. I think that's what it is. Radcliffe. When you stop thinking about it, your brain is like, hold on. You're gonna think about this in the background. I'm looking it up. Yep, it is Radcliffe. That's the pen name. It is called pen name. Okay, yeah. I remember one of her books having a similar premise of what you're kind of describing. It was like a lesbian cop. But they were like romance lesbian books. And my best friend absolutely loved them. And I would be reading like sci-fi and fantasy. And she would read young adult and lesbian smut. She's like, you should read one of these books. I think you would enjoy it. No. No, I would not. I would feel embarrassed every time I would read. I don't know. I had to take the opportunity. Well, Fram, you're under arrest. Okay. Straight to jail. The one episode of Portlandia. Straight to jail. What's the charge? Too many eggs consumed in a short window of time for a single human. I hear it. I don't see it. Where is it? Eating a meal, eating too many eggs in one sitting. There's a limit for that? No. I don't know, y'all. I'm trying to be silly. And I'm bad at being silly. You read on a Kindle. I have a oh, what is it called? What? Whatever. I am immediately downloading one of her books. Yay! I made a good book suggestion. I have a little 6-inch e-reader. Because I didn't want to get like an Android tablet and then connect my Google Books. I just downloaded all my Google Books that I paid for, and there's this app called Calibre that you can convert books to EPUBs, or, you know, whatever format you prefer. And I found a GitHub page of, where is this thing? Oh, it's down here. Of this, oh, this is an ouchie cave. Owie! Get me out of there. Of a person's project that took EPUBs and converted them to audiobooks. And I was gonna look further into that because I was curious on having audiobooks maybe while I drive instead of other things. A 6-inch e-reader. Yeah, because I didn't like the big ones. I like having it in one hand and like I could put it in my... I've got a little sling thing that I always take with me and it fits in there. It fits in there with my Fujifilm camera, so like I can have both of those. Wait, are you making a lewd joke or am I just missing? I don't know. It's the Kobo Clara 6-inch. That box Palma thing. Okay, so if you are considering an e-reader, I will ask you to attend my very quick TED Talk for like 10 minutes. You should consider not an Android tablet, but consider just getting an e-reader. Because most of the Android tablets that are on the market right now, I think with the exception of some of the ones that you can jailbreak, are built on Android versions that are either already deprecated or will be deprecated soon. And if you're considering getting a, you know, a tablet or an e-reader that has a multifunctional purpose, you might as well just get like a high-end tablet that can do that and also just get an e-reading app. because I think a lot of like Calibri I think can work with like iPads and Android tablets to connect and download to their onboard storage. I do like the e-ink display as well because I don't like staring at my iPad at night. I was kind of talking about this the other day, how I use different devices for different things, and I try to keep those purposes for those devices so I don't like have multiple devices doing the same thing and then I just stop using them, you know? But my iPad is used for work stuff, study stuff, entertainment stuff, and sometimes game stuff because I have like, don't judge me, I play Wild Rift on my iPad. Okay? Okay. Mobile League. I can't help it. And then like my phone I just use for work stuff, and I don't even have like, I think I just have Instagram on my phone now. I don't even have Twitter, Blue Sky or anything. And then like Spotify. But it's mainly work stuff. I have more work apps on here than I do personal apps. And then I have an e-reader that is really nice because then I just focus on reading. Like I don't get distracted with like apps and notifications and whatever. I just have all my books that I want to read there. I still like physical books too. But because I have limited space, if like I were to move or whatever, I don't want to have like a gazillion books to move because they're heavy and expensive. So I've just started kind of doing e-reading, which is really nice. But if you're considering an e-reader, consider getting just an e-reader and not an Android tablet. If you absolutely want to get a tablet, there are e-reading apps. I used to use the Google Book app for a while because it would save your progress on whatever device you had. Like if you were reading on your phone and then you switched to like your iPad or something, then it would save your progress, and depending on the type size that you have for that device, it'll automatically like have you on the right page number, which I thought was really cool. But most audiobooks will fit on e-readers these days. You definitely want to consider getting one that can be side-loaded if you're comfortable jailbreaking things. Because a lot of the apps these days are, or a lot of e-readers these days are requiring you to get locked books. So like if you get a Kindle, you can only buy things that will work on a Kindle. You can't get like other content on there unless you like sideload it. That's why I chose the one that I chose, because I can just put all of my ebooks on there in whatever format. And I can offload the books that I'm no longer reading into my Calibri library on my computer, and I don't have to lose them. They just go onto the NAS. Recently bought an MP3 player. Dude, if my stupid old little iPod did not ever get stolen, I think I would still have a flip phone. You're brushing a giant bird. Oh, is it in the game you're playing? Can you get comics into it? I think you can get graphic novels. I think they have to be in
it will establish a better
PDF
way for
format,
us to
though.
communicate and deepen our understanding of
What kind of bird
another.
is it?
I've done the necessary developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Your symphony resonates. Your mimic tapestry patterns beautifully.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
We hear this learning song.
See you on the other side.
It is time to tango.
Are they flirting? I think they're flirting. Your phone's battery has started to deteriorate. I did not realize there's an app on my phone that just constantly drains my battery, and it's for my my smartwatch. Like, I don't know what they did recently, but there was an update where it was using like 75% of the battery in the background. And I have no idea why. Yeah, since the last charge, this thing has used 58% of the battery. But I only have 2 minutes of screen time in the app. It's crazy. What? iOS 18. No, Android. I'm a dirty Android user. I use Android for my phone, but my personal machine that I like to use is a Mac. I have an iPad. I don't know what version of Android this is though. I know it recently got updated. I think it's Android 15. Please hold. Where do I find the operating system? Android version 15. Yeah. Battery. Battery. Yeah, I think I might just have to pause this app. And then turn it on whenever I need to update my watch. Yeah, nothing runs in the background. Well, like, I disabled the app background feature, which is really weird. How do I get back into app info? Oh, I have to unpause it in order to see app info. That's also dumb. App info. Because there's the slider that's like, if you go to battery usage, allow background usage, you can turn that on and off. So I turned off allow background usage 2 days ago, and it still is just draining my battery. I wonder if there's an update for the app. Let me just go to the Play Store. Or uninstall it and get the better watch back. I have to get a battery for it. I mean, the main reason why I tried to get this was so I can keep better track of like steps and sleep. But I guess that's not really important. Barely does anything. It's ridiculous. Then why even have it? Just don't. You also have 100 tabs open in your browser? Nah, you're not a freak. My work computer, I have, I can cordon off different desktops, and so I have different desktops for different functions of my work that I'm doing. And then I have groups of tabs related to that work. I think I have enough slugs to go back. I think we have enough. Let's go ramp up our copper production. Sorry, I got distracted with what we were doing. I also know that, like, planned obsolescence is a real bad problem. Whee! Where is train? Train is on its way. We'll wait. Hi, Spider. Anything under 3K tabs? How many tabs before computer crash? Can I write a bash script to generate Chrome tabs? Ew, Chrome. I have to use Chrome for work, but I prefer Firefox. And I'd prefer not to crash my personal computer. You have to use Edge at work? Blech. Although I understand. I used to help a couple of customers at a few jobs ago in the government sector, and they were so restricted on what they could use and why. It's never gonna happen in the US, yeah. We definitely need better, like, e-waste protections. I'm not saying, like, stifle, you know, technology competition, but also, do we need really, like, new cars every year? New phones every year? You know? Like... Yeah. Sorry, that's against capitalism. Heck, capitalism. Oh, I went there to craft the little container thing for the power slugs. Oops. I don't know where my brain is. It's not here. Still use Internet Explorer. Honestly, use whatever you want. You want to pull up Opera? Go for it. I use DuckDuckGo sometimes. No, you're great. I'm an asshole. I'm a weirdo. I'm a queerdo. I'm socially awkward. And I'm learning to be better. Honestly, just give me a train. I will walk. I will happily walk to a train station. I'll go get groceries and have a little grocery day. Grab myself a nice little coffee. Maybe even a scone. Please, just give me trains. 75 a minute, and I need 50 and 50 to 100. I just need 2 of these. Time to fix. I can't really move this. I can move this though. I would love to get rid of my car. You gotta pay for gas, you gotta pay for insurance, you gotta worry about what may happen. I would love to just not. These could max out at 75, so I just need this one to make 25. What is this? What is this? What this? Why did you clip this? Are you, did you clip that because I said just give me a train at the end of that string of things that I had said? I mean, that's the nature of streaming. Subjects change without context, and then end user is like, what? Dude, insurance has never helped me in any situation that I've ever had, and I've never had an accident that was my fault. When I used to live in San Antonio, I had parked my car, because I worked in retail at the time, I'd parked my car at like the back part of the parking lot where they're like, employees park here because, you know, we want our customers to have front row parking. You know, at the back of the parking lot of the store that I'm working at. Super far away. Okay? By a light pole. Super far away. And a lady still hits my car. She like sideswiped the entire driver's side. Thankfully, she came into the store and was like, who drives this car? And I was like, that's my car. Why do you ask? I hit your car. How did you hit my car? Are you driving an 18-wheeler and you misparked? No, it was one of the Escalade ladies that was, you know, day drinking and couldn't figure out where her phone was and looked down while still driving. And just sideswiped my car. Nice enough for her to come in and say I hit your car, right? Got her insurance paid for it, of course, but like, you know, just like your whole day is ruined because you're like, now you gotta call your insurance, then you gotta prove to them it wasn't your fault, and then your premium goes up anyway, and it's like, I literally did nothing. Is an Escalade a large? Yeah, it's like the my car is so large I feel safe inside, but it's actually dangerous for other drivers situation. I need a splitter here. And then another time I was in university, and San Antonio had a massive hailstorm, and I opted for covered parking in the apartment that I was living at because I don't know, I was like, it's hot most days, I would like covered parking. But some douchebag decided that it was their day to park in someone else's parking spot. So I am like dip dodge diving between things to try and get my car to safety, and ended up just, it gets so messed up. Windshield's broken, big old dents on the hood, the side of the car, the roof. I was so frustrated. And that was another thing that was just like, this isn't my fault. So stupid. Oh, you exist? Thanks for the reminder. That's going to be a 15% increase. Yeah. It's so stupid. And there's nothing that you can do about it. You could be like, I guess I'll go find another insurance company, and you just have to like rotate between them every 5 years and hope that they don't remember you. Other cars can park inside an Escalade, pretty much. You could fit probably 4 smart cars inside of an Escalade. Cars are a growing problem in Europe too. Oh yeah, because they're like importing a lot of American-sized cars, right? And cars in Europe are teeny tiny. At least the ones that are made in Europe. European cars are growing as well. I drive Mad Max car. My first car was a Mad Max car. My friends nicknamed it Spalding because it literally looked like a golf ball from all the dents and hail damage that it once had, but it was $500 and I was able to fix it up and make it run, and it got me to and from school. It was the coolest car that I ever had. It was it was a Firebird Gen 3 throttle body. I have a turkey to help you forget about your car issues. Oh, thanks. Wait a minute, that's not a turkey. Get something from A to B, yep. But then I was like, I want a new car because I, lived the used car life. And now I don't want a car. My car has lasted me, what it'll be, I got it in 2011. Math. Yeah, the Firebird. What was I doing here? We needed 100 ingots being output here, right? Which means I need 100 at least coming out of this guy, and then you need 75. So we're only at 120. I need 175. I might as well just go up to 200. Or 150. Yeah, there we go. Okay, sorry. Done me well. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if I do have to get a new car, I'll probably get an electric vehicle, but it doesn't really help, like, the problem of having too many cars on the road, right? It just kind of helps me with gas. But, like, electric cars are just becoming the new problem. Yeah, my car is, what, 12 years old now? Oh, 13. Yeah, but we're never gonna get public transit. I live in a state that promises a lot of things, but they also get swindled by big dumb millionaires. I guess billionaires now. It's just gotten worse. I've heard a lot of good things about, there was one of the Ford electrics, they had a recall and they replaced all of their batteries. So it's essentially like getting a whole new car in terms of like, motor and drivetrain. But I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, and then also like batteries are scary. I think a lot of fire departments they don't have this equipment to deal with them. Like if a electric vehicle gets in a crash and the battery catches fire, they just have to let it burn. Okay, so this is catching up. This is shutting down because these are not producing fast enough. I need 15. 37. Oh, this needs to go up to 37. Yeah, you need to zoomy. And this is 100. So 37. What, that's 75? What is 37.5? 75, yeah. And this needs 100 per minute. So I need one more of these. But I need another one of these. Oh no. We're just gonna... I just have to turn this down. Or I can just expand this. Is this Mach 1 or Mach 2? This is Mark 2. Okay, we're gonna max this out and then expand this. Well, I mean, the whole idea is not to produce, reuse, recycle. It's just endlessly consume, right? Because most car companies understood that they would not make money on new vehicles. They have to just massively sell a large number of things. There's like graveyards of undriven cars in the United States on like old airfields or just like junk lots where it's just like unsold cars from like, I don't know, 2010 or something, you know? And it's just like, it's stupid until we can get a focus on fixing our focus to the well-being of our people and the safety of our planet. Nothing is going to change. It's going to be across every single industry where it's just like consume, consume, consume. Just throw it somewhere else. You know, there's like a huge e-waste problem. It just gets shipped off to like third world countries. And it's extremely toxic and harmful. And it's a big problem, but nothing is going to change. Because companies make money off of it, and we don't charge companies what I think is a reasonable amount of money for them to stop doing these crimes. You know, they're gonna keep doing them. I need to scoot this guy back too. Here, we're just gonna redo all of this. Belt is too steep? What? That's weird. And if you're still a part of this conversation, you're a rad human being. Sorry if I scared anyone away. Ew, no. Give me the other belt. There we go. Okay. We've done the thing. We're gonna fix this thing. And then we gotta connect it to that thing. And then I need maybe one more of these. We'll see. This. Yes. Wait. 37.5 times 2 is 75, so this needs to be at 25 to be 100. And that was maxed out. It wasn't maxed out. If I max you out, you need 150. 75 plus 37.5 is 112. Okay, so 150 minus 75 is what, 25? 75. Wait, does I need 150? So I need 2 more of these. Right? Because I can only max this out to 37.5. Yeah. Wow. My brain is... We're mostly just complaining. I mean... If you're trying to do things... You know? Because it's totally hard to make change on your own. But if we gather enough people that are also pissed off, like, look at this whole, like, United Healthcare CEO stuff that's going on right now. Like, people on both sides of the issue are finally starting to see, like, oh, people really do not care. Or, oh, maybe I could split these by 2 again. 2 and 2. Do not get me as a person, or do not care about my well-being, right? Like, what was it? What's the podcast guy? Shapiro? That, like, started getting shit on by his own followers because he's completely, like, mansplaining to them why healthcare is good and more expensive in the US or something. And, like, everyone's like, no. Ben Shapiro, yeah, that guy. The failed screenplay writer that then decided to just go full right wing. What do I need now? Oh, I need this thing. And then I need... How many do I need? Oh, heck. 37... How many... How much? You can make... What now? I don't know. I put one down. Let me figure it out. Oh, I need a merger here. Is it sort of in the middle of these? Yeah. I don't know. It's very frustrating to see how, like, the Democratic Party really, like, failed the American people, in this last election. They could have taken on so many issues and have won people's votes super easily if they just stuck with, like, universal health care, stopping a genocide, promising, you know, rent control or something. Like, just, you know, the basics of human decency. But instead they were, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Merger is what I need here, right? Yeah, because we gotta merge a few different doodads. Here. No, I need a merger into a splitter. I think that's why I'm struggling so much. We need to split these. I think I'm gonna have them go back here so I have more space. I've spoken to people IRL that have no clue recycling was a scam here. Oh yeah. It was a big like guilt trip where it's like, oh yeah, it's the consumer's problem, when it's like the consumer produces like a tiny percentage of stuff. It's like, no, big companies need to stop using plastic and have reusable containers, or like, you know, just something. And a lot of people do not know that their local recycling doesn't accept certain items. And you have to look at some of the packaging now and see like, oh, you can only recycle this in a store that has proper recycling facilities. Like, it's a big problem. I think I need 3 of these. There's either 3 or 4. I mean, some places tried to do better, and like there were places that they were like, stop, they stopped allowing plastic bags to be used, and like they would charge you, but then people would just be like, okay, I'll just be charged, no problem. And then like in Austin, they just completely banned plastic bags altogether. Oops. So you had to like bring your own shopping bags. They might have lifted that recently, where they just make you pay for plastic bags again. Okay, now I split this. Split between these two. Oh, I'm gonna put this in line with this. Yeah, we definitely make a difference if we as a collective work to do so, but a lot of the recycling problem was like blamed on consumers. But it's really like big corporations, and then like a lot of recycling programs in certain cities just tossed it in a landfill anyway, because they weren't regulated to like do that. But also, like, how could they if we don't have exactly proper infrastructure, better policies? Yeah. Hey, Mighty Endeavor, how are you? I would love to, like, live in a place that had proper infrastructure and healthcare and housing and, like, just public transport. Like, all of this stuff sounds amazing. It also sounds like it's only achievable in video games. Sag. That one's full. I'm gonna upgrade this one. Okay, and then I need to tell these you're making copper ingots. And then we'll just do the math. I think it was 3 that I needed. I think. These need power. And I think I need to tell you what to make. There we go.
So say we all.
What is this thing sticking up through the... What is this? I am scared. What is this? Well, I need never thank you so much for using your Prime sub. Thank you. I don't know what that is, and I'm a little scared. Hey, hyena. Propaganda eyes we are. Yeah. It's real bad. And it's getting, I feel like for those that are like, that believe all the rhetoric, it's getting harder to have conversations with them. Because it's either happened to them for so long, or they have never understood what it was like prior to that. Like they're living that now and they're like, oh, that's the norm, right? And it's like the rest of the world doesn't have these problems. Can we maybe just use our critical thinking skills and understand maybe why that is? You know? Okay, I need a merger. And a merger here. And I need another merger to merge the mergers. And then I need a constructor. And then we have... I know we have cables. Maxed out. Okay. Are you maxed? Maxed out. I can even put a little summer sloop in here, right? And get double the cable. I don't know if I have a cable problem right now at the machines. We'll see after doing this. I do need to fix this though. This is the whole reason why we came up here, but I ended up fixing another problem. Okay. These need to be maxed out, I think, because I need 75 here and 75 here. So 75 and 75, and then we'll have some extra just from this one machine that we might be able to back up and put into here. Okay, I'm gonna max both of these. We have 50 and 50. That's 100, which I had going here. If I max both of these, we're at what, 112.5? 105 times 2. 150. What am I thinking? What is my brain doing? Thinking. Sorry, what? Well, it's so hard to have like critical thinking exercises and conversations sometimes with people, because it's like they either get offended and upset with you that you're asking them to think for themselves and try things and like not take what you're saying personally. Have a discussion. If you feel yourself getting upset or you feel like you're being attacked, let's explore that first instead of you attacking another person. And I think this is why I really like that movie Perfect Days, because it felt like it was a movie about mindfulness and a movie about like letting go of your pride and finding the joy in little things, because certain things need to be done, but we shouldn't judge a person for doing those things, like cleaning toilets. Like, if this person is prideful about cleaning toilets and they do a good job and like they're happy, who cares? But also, don't treat treat that person like garbage just because they're doing a job that maybe you don't want to do. Because there are going to be jobs that are like really crummy, but they're necessary in order for things to move along as a society. And we should not judge people that have to do those jobs or are willing to do those jobs. We should take care of them because they're probably really shitty jobs. I needed to do math. If I max both of these out, you get 150 ingots. And these can only consume 50, so I need 2 more of these. Goodness. I'm struggling today. Please be patient. I'm gonna break everything, but that's okay. Everything's already broken. $50. Wait, I need 3. Did I only have... Oh, I had 2 already. Sorry, I was looking at just this one, thinking I had just maxed out that one. I just need 1 more. You right. Okay, so I'm gonna pause this. And we're gonna move this guy. Split. Can I do it here? Will that be upsetting? It will. Fine, I'll do it over here then. I gotta move a power pole. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and power. Like, I have to do it in line with this, but it doesn't line up with that, but I need it to line up with that. How do I fix this? I do fix. Fixed. Not fixed. Heck. Hold on. If I can move the merger, then I'll just move it to be in line with this one. My brain is starting to slow down, I'm sorry. It's ugly and I hate it. But whatever. Okay, now I max you out. Almost forgot what we were making here. Okay. So now I get 75 copper sheets a minute, which is still not a lot, but it's better than nothing. Crushing birds and collecting feathers. That sounds really chill. I like bird watching. The creature's in the way. Oh, it's you! Was... Can you go? Are you stuck? Can I... Is it you? Wait, why is he... Are you both stuck? What are these things? Okay, sorry, chat. I think they've glitched. I'm really sorry, bud. Okay. Now... Merger into merger, maybe? Whoa, I almost fell off. It's fine. Maybe I extend this? Just a wee bit? Good night, Hyena. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here when you can be. Paco. Safety first, chat. Railing so you don't fall off. Even though you have a jetpack, you'll probably fly over it anyway. Okay, I'm gonna move this. And I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move this. Okay. And then we're gonna merge these. I might have to move this power pole. I think it's only for this guy anyway. That's fine. Bam! Done. Okay. Copper sheets. Let's go. These... I'm making as many as they can. What? 130. 75. I think we have enough here. Yeah. This one is like shutting down though. No, it's not. What is happening? These other two are shutting down. Because we're backed up on copper ingots. Did I miscalculate? I maxed everything out. I think I just need multiples of these now. I think I needed 2 of these. I'm gonna do it further this way. Sorry if the factory not being a square bothers people. Okay. Okay, and cables. Oh, I guess I could have connected it to that. That's okay. Okay, there we go. Sorry. I was not paying attention. Okay, so now we've doubled our cable. I could probably put summer slops in there, get double. Does that use more power when it does that? Okay, and then copper sheets. I didn't really fix, but... Okay, so 75... 150... 45... 50... What, 330? What am I outputting? 300. That's fine. I think this one is just gonna stop and start. Because these are not going fast enough. But maybe they will soon. Since I've ramped up production and we're zooming through these things now. We're zooming. Okay, we needed more copper sheets because I needed to try and start automating the doodads. Yeah, we're already starting to back up. Nice. You needed copper sheets. No. The circuit board? Computer. No. What needed copper sheets? Oh, the circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards. So I can split the circuit board, copper sheets. Oh, what did we need again? Supercomputer. Super. All of this for supercomputers. Oh, I need to make AI limiters. Because I'm making the high-speed connectors already. The computers are here. And plastic is already being produced. So this is copper sheets and quick wire. And quick wire is being made over here. So I think I run a splitter from the copper sheets back here, along with a splitter for the quick wire. And I make another doodad thing here. I need frames. I make frames. Wish there was a better way to run power cabling. Give it to like a conduit or something. Yes. I could also make like factory walls. I sort of did this in my playthrough of this game with coworkers, where I'd build up walls first, and then I'd put the these doodads, and then kind of run like a network of things on the ceiling, and then plug things in from the ceiling, but it's still kind of, you still get cables everywhere, because at that point I was able to line up the little plugs a little bit better with the this thing on the actual machine. So it was kind of like straight down instead of like a spider web of cables. Oh right, frames. I hope your factory is going well though. This game is addicting. I didn't realize we were already playing for 4 hours on a work night. I at least want to get this assembler up with what I need for the doodads. So maybe I make it here. No, we need to make it further back. I have no sense of reason or design with the assemblers right now. It's a mess. Good night, Spider. Yeah, thanks for joining us for Helldivers. We'll do some more since that update's out. I'm trying to keep it clean, but we'll see how that goes. Oh, I hit a bunch of aluminum. I don't know why I grabbed so much. Oof. I don't like that either. Okay, that's better. Listen, I haven't had the time to make them a really cool house yet, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, and then I need to split this way. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go. Plastic is gonna be a problem. Plastic. is over here. Can I go underground? It's just water here, right? Oh, I could totally route all of this stuff underneath all of these. Free from work. Let's go! Thank you for all that you do, Bugs. Okay, first things first, we need to make... Wait, where do you make the AI limiters? Is it in an assembler or is it in... Hold on. AI limiter. It's in an assembler. I need the AI limiter first, and then it goes into the manufacturer. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I guess I'll just line this up here then. And I'll figure out where to split this. I'll just split it off here. It's not super clean, but that's okay. It'll go back in line. And then we'll route this around this doodad. Okay. AI limiter. I'm gonna put... a splitter down here. In line with this doodad. Aha! Tricked it. Okay, you know what I could have done? I could have routed all of these underground, underneath. I just had a network of things. We're gonna put that on the to-do list. Factory 3, belt, cleanup, under water. Route under platforms. It's on the list. Okay. Do I need power? Do I have a power pole? I'm just using this one. Okay. Okay. I'll have a box as a buffer. And now I need this. Because I needed AI limiter. Plastic. High-speed connector is going to come from this doodad. That look worse. It's fine. Oh my god. It's glorious. I guess I'll just do a power pole next to this guy. Oh my god, glorious. Need to hack into that to-do list. Oh, what do you need me to do? Oh man, imagine if all of this were just underground. Then I could move all of these assemblers closer together and have them in line instead of having all of these conveyor belts spaghettiing up the place. Imagine. Plastic. Plastic. Proper accommodations for the doggos. Listen! Doggos will get a home. Okay. Plastic is gonna need to go kind of far. So I'm gonna have to trick it with some splitters, I think. Because it's not gonna go all the way over here. I need plastic, and then what else? Computers. 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 They're being made here. So I could use this bottom port. And this way. I don't like how that doesn't align, but I can't complain. Let's do the computers at this port. So... like here. I put a splitter. Oh, yes, I can. I think it needs to be one more lower. Will this go down one more? That is the question. Ah. That is not where that needs to go. Oh my gosh. Can't believe this is working. Is this going the wrong direction? Surface too uneven. Okay, maybe I build it along underwater platform? Oh, is that going the wrong way? Wait, do I need to build this one first? Oh, the top one first. Okay. I guess I reversed the direction on accident. Oopsie. Oh my gosh. Glorious. Okay, what else do we need? Plastic. Plastic. I could probably light up a splitter here. So here. We will trick it. We need to do one more below it. Belt is too long. Boo. What is the belt doing? Why is it struggling? Back the planet. I can't believe this worked. It's gonna be a pain in the neck to figure out when I get a bottleneck. It'll be fine. Supercomputers. Skirt. need to get more summer sloops, summer slops, whatever they're called. Okay. We have things. We have stuff. I'm going to make a sink really quick just to empty my inventory. Rita was censored. She was bathing earlier. I'm sorry. I always forget to turn that on and off. But now she's just cute. I have so many coupons. Coupon! Yeah, I wish that I was smart enough to write a program that would detect a certain shape of cat, then tell OBS to enable certain filter on scene. Alas, I am dumb. Oh, her little Christmas hat? Yeah. Wait. Wrong button. There you go. When chicken leg deployed, machine learning sees image, says to a certain degree of error, this looks right. Makes API call to OBS API. How would one even do that? Like, where do you even start? Oh, that's a big yawn. Are you tired? Are you sleepy? You're so pretty. Why are you such a pretty kitty? You are pretty. No, you can't deny it. You're so pretty. Yeah. You're pretty. Basically there. Yeah, but like I don't know how to write that as a program. I do not have formal training in writing code. I figure out how to do stuff. I don't even know where to start with that. And I'm sure you'd have to write it in probably some form of C to work on a Windows machine if I want it to be local to my computer. And I don't know anything about C. I know some Python, maybe Go, but I don't know what libraries are out there. We asked ChatGPT, but I don't wanna, because it's just gonna use up resources, and I could go and learn something with my own resources. My brain. Is that really gonna help me? I'm actually trying to learn Go for some work stuff, but I'm slow. And I feel like I struggle with concepts that I cannot put like physical representation to. and programming is, I'm not good at it. I struggle. I just feel bad using AI, you know, because like it's such a huge problem right now in society. I don't want to like make it a bigger problem. Oh, they both have the same thing. Cute. It's like I morally struggle with it. Oh, I need to make this faster. Oops. I forgot to load you up with the goodies. I do appreciate that there's a little visual indicator of when you put a summer sloop in things, because I totally gonna forget which machines have it. I need 50 of these things, and we've already made 38. Oh my god. I do need to go get more of these, and because I think the supercomputers are something that is a base for another item. I just have so many like project ideas that I want to work on, and I haven't even like all the things that I set out for myself to do in 2024. I think I did a quarter of them because I was just so unmotivated. I was supposed to get like 4 different certs. I got 1. I still haven't moved the Discord bot into a container so that I can move that to a different cloud provider. Or run it off of my Raspberry Pi or something. I don't know. I started a game dev project and then I stopped. I'm very disappointed in myself. I try to look at the positives, like I started reading more. I started being better with my health. But I feel like it just doesn't mean anything compared to like the goals that I want to do in life. We start a project and then we never finish them. One for AWS security, one for N5 in Japanese. Oh, wow. I would love to learn another like speaking language. I saw a thing. I saw an article today about Scrabble guy. There's this guy, I think in New Zealand, that is like a 4-time world champion of Scrabble in different languages that he does not speak, but he has photographic memory and he sees Scrabble as like a mathematical equation of statistics and probability of like how often you're going to get a letter and what's the likeliness that you're going to draw that letter. And depending on what language you're playing in, you know what letters you're going to need. So then he thinks about what words. And I think he just won the French one because he memorized all the French words in a dictionary in 9 weeks. And he went to this competition and he was just... It's so cool. Like, I would never think about, oh, you know, out of the 26 letters that we have in our alphabet, and in the board game of Scrabble, you get this many letters, so the probability of me thinking about writing this one word is this small, so let me think about other words. Like, that's so cool. I don't know their name because I'm really bad with names, but he really likes to bike, like cycle, and in between rounds of his competitions he'll just cycle around the building. And it's like, I want to be cool like that guy, have a cool talent. I'm not good at anything. I'm moderately okay at a lot of things. Or I know how to figure out something. But I'm never, like, good at one thing. Why did I come over here? Summer sloops. But look it up. It was a cool story. I learned about them today. You're hurting my feelings because, yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what I'm good at. I'm just gonna take all of these. And then, oh, we've got some of these. Dump them in. Do I need these for anything? I don't think so. Oh, I can, put these here. There you go. Let me see if I can catch the next train. Key. Are you ready for bed? What are you doing to my shoe? You know I'm leaving because my shoe's out? No, you're pouting. It's hard setting goals. So I feel like so much in life, at least so much of my life has been like quick, sharp turn, gotta adapt. And I'm okay at adapting, but like, it really just feels like I've had to adapt a lot more and a lot quicker to where it feels like I just adapt and I don't get to chill. So trying to stick to a goal has been pretty difficult for me because it's like I don't have time for myself. I mean, obviously I could like not stream and I could do stuff during that time. But I think streaming has really helped me with like socializing. Because I don't know how to socialize anymore as an adult. I don't have a third place. And it's very hard finding people with common interests to socialize with in a natural setting. Get healthy and lose weight after getting my knee taken care of. Well, I'm glad you got your knee taken care of. I do hope that you are able to stick with that goal, because that is a noble goal. I definitely want to get back in shape. I need to fix my bike. Start with biking and then maybe get back into running. But I'm so out of shape. Yeah, it's nice having a community, even if the community is like not in the same physical location. But I do miss like having friends to just board game with or like hang out with. Invite people over for dinner. Themed movie night or something. I don't know. I'm like an introverted extrovert. When I have enough spoons, I'm like, let's go. Let's do all the things. But when I'm out of spoons, I'm like, I don't exist. Do not perceive me. I ran into a post. Wow, we made these so fast. I guess that's also because of the output thing. Yeah, I think the multiplier thing helps. Cool. And I think we're gonna need a bunch of control units. Oh, we have a bunch. Well, that's cool. Okay, let's go finish this, milestone. We're gonna have nuclear power. What if I told you there is no person? You know, I feel like you're onto something. There is no person, indeed. No person exists at all here. Do not exist. Not perceive me. There is no spoon. Trying for babies. Oh man, I can't imagine having a kid right now. I can't imagine. Good on them for wanting to have kids, but I don't think I'm ever gonna have kids. I was just talking about that the other day with one of my friendos that I'm gonna go see in Texas. It's like anytime I meet someone my age, the likeliness of them bringing up like, oh, my family and my kids, and it's like I have zero things to be able to talk to you with now. I can talk about my cats, okay, but like trying to find another person like in the real world on a whim that likes the same things that I like, and that's not weird, like it's real hard, especially being a woman. I'm sure if things were different, then like if I were a dude, maybe it'd be easier to talk about like video games, women's sports and stuff like that. But like I have not found another person just like at, you know, pumping gas, going to get groceries, doing whatever. Like I live where old people go to retire, apparently. I can't be like, yeah, let's have our kids have a play date. They come over and I'm like, look, my cats. You know, it's real bad. It sucks. And where I'd like to live, it's just not a reality. So the internet, it is. Kids are great when you can give them back. I just don't think that I am going to be a good parent. So I don't want to make a child suffer because I don't think that I would be a good parent. I think that's reasonable. I love going on food adventures. I have so many things. I have a list on my Google Maps of things that I want to go and check out in so many different areas. I'm up to 30 places of things that I've just found and want to go do. I've done some of these things. Other things I've just not been able to. It's too hot. I love the sun, Bugs. I can't. When it's cold, I simply cannot. I would rather it be warm. You have 78? You have to share your list. Only if you're comfortable. I feel like most of these places are book places, food places, and there's one scenic spot, but most of it's food. Please get cold. It's, what is it right now? It is 16 Celsius. And I have to live with a space heater on at all times or my heated blanket. Restaurants, bars. I've wanted to find like things that I really enjoyed when I was living in Austin. Like a little barcade. Like places I could consider my third place. And then try to find a lot more places that I would like to consider a third place, and then consider living around those places. But that's, I don't know. That's t-shirt weather. I mean, I am wearing a t-shirt. I just have assisted warmth. That I want to experience. Yeah, like I have a long list of things that I would like to do and experience. I feel like for the past like 5 years I've just put, my order was delayed in transit. That's okay. I'm sure it'll get here at some point. Everyone is busy right now, and I ordered something that I probably could have waited on. Thank you, people who ship things. It'll be 25 Celsius. What's the high for tomorrow? Let me see. The high for tomorrow is 24 C. Oh, I need to check the weather back in Texas. What's it gonna be like? Oh, it's gonna be about the same temperatures. Nice. Except there's a chance for rain. Let's go. Give me a Texas thunderstorm. Whenever it's cold, I like to have it in like the upper 70s. Yeah, upper 70s, almost lower 80s. Because I'm always cold. I don't know why. I'm just naturally cold. Did I already put these things? I did. Did I put these doodads in the thingamabob? I did. Is this thing empty? Can we reclaim the space? High of 3 Celsius. I would die. I would simply perish. I lived in a place for a little bit that it snowed, and it was pretty. I didn't actually mind shoveling a driveway and like all that jazz. I have so many coupons. But I hated feeling cold all the time. I didn't like being cold. Y'all are tiny people. I mean, I've gotten pretty chonky over the years. I need to work on that. I am round. Do you agree? Not chonky. I am. Compared to what I was. I am. Where's the train? Do I have enough stuff to turn in the super? Yeah, we have enough supercomputers. Okay. I saw no sign of chonk. That's because of baggy clothing. And it's hoodie weather. Although I don't think... Was I wearing a hoodie when we were in LA? was wearing my jacket. Time to get out that bike again. Yeah. I know there's a lot of mountain bike trails around here, but I know a lot of them are probably closed because of fires and stuff. I need to fix my mountain bike tire. And then I have a commuter bike that I used to ride around when I was in Texas, but I just haven't fixed that either. I got pretty banged up in the move. What kitty? I mean, you were also walking around a lot though. You did a lot of traveling across the country. Key. Stop nibbling on cables. I see you. I see you. Gremlin. We're about to have an ad break. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up stream before the ad break starts though. Just so I actually get to bed at a decent hour. Yeah, so I'll start wrapping up. Plus 20 pounds when you're in Japan for a month. I feel like in cities or countries where you have lots of public transit, you can definitely correlate better health habits because like you have to walk around, right, to get to your trains or your buses or whatever, or you're biking or something like that. And it's so hard to like make arguments or like things that actually help people and that are actually useful and actually benefit the system. It's so frustrating to just be like, everyone else in the rest of the world is doing it just fine. Why can't we? Looks like she's hiding the plants. I need to redo this. I've been lazy. I've been really bad about spicing up the stream with like holiday stuff or like special events. This is another thing that I really want to like learn and get better at. I definitely did not think about the sizing of this properly. So I'm hanging out in the wreath. I miss paint stream. Well, let's see. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing more Satisfactory, and I will be done for the week after tomorrow because I'm gonna be traveling, visiting friends back in Texas, getting my fill of HEB, and then I'll be back next week. And we're definitely gonna have some time away for the holiday, for like Christmas proper. So I'll let you know what the schedule looks like next week. But I just want to say thank you, and I really appreciate all of you for hanging out and being here and just spending your time with me, because time is a valuable resource that you can't get back. And I appreciate that you chose to spend it with me. I will see you tomorrow. I hope you have a good time zone. Thank you again. Goodbye.